Hello everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter Freebie Night stream. Hi. Hello to Lassanid and Parsec, Eclair, and Recital Mode. Recital Mode, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Hi. Also, welcome to Hitas and Ryan. I think I've said everybody. Yeah, welcome. Hope everyone has had a nice day today. I just finished making coffee in a new mug. Oh, Big G, Big G Money. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. It's like a seashell mug. Cheers to you guys. It's still too hot to drink. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Freebie Night this evening. We got to G3 last stream. We got to the final rank of Monster Hunter Freebie Night. No worries, dude. So, the main quest that we're working on today is going to be Land of Tremors. Whoops, it's on G3. It's the second quest of G3 in this game. The first quest is Tigrex, which we finished with Greatsword. And then the second quest is 2 Tigrex, which someone was kind enough to ask that we do with Hammer, which is a pretty okay weapon for such a thing. So we're going to be doing that in a little bit, but first what I want to do is I think I'm going to make a Capture Guru set. Whatever it's called in this game. A Capture Pro set. We've been farming Rathian to try and get Rathian rubies, and the quest where there's just a Rathian and not like an epic hunting quest, she doesn't limp in for whatever reason. She never lists, or she never limps. So we're gonna make a set that helps us know when she's ready for capture. Still doing quests by request? Yeah, pretty much. We're doing all the quests in the game kind of going through, but I let people choose the weapon. Let people choose the weapon for each quest as we go. Someone chose Hammer for Land of Tremors, which is very kind. Alright, so, like I said, first we're going to be popping open some quick set building today. We're going to be making a set for Capture Guru. I've not run Capture Guru before, so this should be interesting. Let's see here. So, let's get rid of this. We're going to make this set weapon agnostic, so it's not going to have any like weapon specific skills. I don't know what it's called in this game. Throwing skill up. Tranquilizing Guru, Tranquilizing Wiz, Tranquilizing Celeb. There are 3 different skills in this game with 3 different names, and there's also Trap Master. Trank Guru. There's 3 ranks of it? Hang on, I want to Google this. I want to learn how this works. Do you consider yourself competent with all weapon types in this game? Yeah, decently competent. There are always going to be tough matchups for any weapon, but yeah, in this game I feel pretty confident. Some of the other games not so much, where in Generations Ultimate I haven't really learned a whole lot of the weapons or styles yet, so I can't really do all the weapon requests in that game. Same thing with World, I haven't practiced all the weapons in that game, so I have a lot to learn still. Use Hunsterverse, do they have skill explanations? Trank Guru. When monsters are painted, their icon turns yellow when they are weak enough to be captured. Trank Wiz. More rewards when monsters are captured instead of killing. Get 15 points into the Trank skill and it becomes Trank Celebrity, giving you even more rewards. Ooh, that's neat. So they're 2 different skills. That's so confusing that they have basically the same name. Thank you, Lassanid. Hi, Uchi. Hello, Game God. Ooh, this is cool. Thanks for that link, Lassanid. Hunsterverse has some pretty cool stuff. Okay, hang on. So Tranquilizing Guru is a 10-point skill called Perceive, and you're able to see when the monster's health is low. Tranquilizer, or Tranquilizing Celebrity and Wiz, are a greater chance of increased rewards, which is not necessarily something we need. It doesn't say it increases the chances of rare drops, just it increases the number of rewards you'll get. So we want Tranquilizing Guru, or the Perceive skill, is what we're looking for. Okay. So, Trank Guru. It's very confusing that they have the same name, but there are different skills. Let's see what armor gives that. Looks like it's just trying to have us gem it in currently, so let's get some other skills in there too. I'm guessing Trap Master lets you set up traps pretty quickly, so we'll throw that in there too. Cool. Looks like we're going to be doing the Maloha flower hats, maybe? Use Trapper. Is that what that's called? Trap Master? Trapper? And then what else? I was thinking of something else that could be nice. Maybe Auto Tracker? That way you don't even have to paint the monster. Damage? I don't think we're going to do any damage skills on this one. Trap Celebrity? Is there such a thing? Nope, this game just has Trap Master. So Tranquilizing Guru, Trap Master, Auto Tracker. Could we get Speed Sharpen in there? That'd be pretty cool. I'm guessing this is where it's going to top out in terms of the number of skills we can fit. Fitting 4 skills would be kind of crazy. Dude, 4 skills. Plesioth Cap Z, Hunting Soul T, Shirt X. I think that's probably like a DLC armor. Plesioth Vambraces Z, Plesioth Tacit Z, Garuga Greaves X. 4 skills is a lot in this game. Trap Master increases the speed of setting traps. Yep, we've got it right there. Hunter T-shirt X. I don't know where you get those. Yeah, I'm not trying to increase the rewards. It doesn't say if it increases the number, like, it doesn't say if it increases the rarity of rewards last thing, it's just the number of rewards. That's a lot of Plesioth stuff. It's the same? They're not the same. Hawkeye Piercing. I wonder how you get that. Extra drops, extra chances that are rare. That's not how it works, though. It's not like every drop that you get in a quest gives you a chance at a rare. You get, like for Arathian Heavenly, which is what we're going to try and get here. There are several things you can do that will give you a chance at a rare. You get 1 chance at a rare from capturing. You get 1 chance at a rare from breaking the head. You get 1 chance at a rare carving the tail. I don't know if you get chances at the rare from picking up shinies or not. But just adding more chances doesn't necessarily mean that those chances are going to have any chance to drop the rare, though. It doesn't say extra chances for drops. It says there are going to be more drops. Doesn't mean the same thing. We can do some research on it. Here, I'm going to give it a quick Google. I don't want to sit here too long, but I'll give it a quick Google. What is it called? It's called Tranquilizing Celebrity. Hello, Cesare. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Monstropolis. Welcome to you guys. How did you fix your oatmeal this morning? I had the baked oatmeal that I made yesterday, which is like a oatmeal coffee cake almost. And then I had a slice of it and I heated it up in the toaster oven and I had some apples and coffee with it. It was good. Thank you for asking. We're gonna actually start hunting in a moment here. Because like the skill that we're talking about, we're trying to decide if we should put in the skill tranquilizing celebrity in this game, which increases your number. It says increases the number of rewards. Judging by that definition, which is what Hunsterverse has, the number of rewards does not necessarily mean the rarity of rewards. Because like I was saying again, every slot of the reward box does not necessarily have a chance to roll a rare drop. So just adding more slots that might just be like, hey, you get an extra scale, like, or an extra like carapace or whatever, might not be worth putting in a skill for it. Yeah. How it reads on Hunsterverse is greater chance of increased rewards. Greater chance of increased rewards for capturing monster. Same thing with fate or luck. It says greater chance of increased rewards. I'm not sure if increased rewards means rarer rewards or more rewards. I'm a rare drop in the MH community. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Let's take a look at some of these armor pieces. So it looks like it wants us to use what? Plazioth Z and Garuga and some kind of event t-shirt. Let's see what Plazioth Z looks like. It's pretty weird looking. The cap's kind of neat though. I dig the cap. That's cool. More rewards also means having another slot of chance for dropping something rare, but that's the thing, not every slot has a chance of dropping a Heavenly Scale or a Ruby. Only certain slots do, and they're usually correlated to you breaking apart. You get like one slot if you capture a monster that has a chance of rolling a Rathian rare. You have one slot that has a chance at it if you break the head, and that's it. You have a chance, you have a chance of carving it off of the tail, but that's it. Adding a slot doesn't necessarily mean that the Heavenly is going to be in that slot's like table of things it can roll. Still going for the Wrath Heavenly? Mm-hmm. Well, I like this helm. We can go with the helm. It wants us to use the Hunting Soul t-shirt. I don't think we have access to that, so I'm going to tell it that we can't use those. No hunting t-shirt. Ooh. Oh, now it wants us to use the Hawkeye piercing. I don't know if I have the Hawkeye piercing. Hello, Keratin. Yeah, it does feel like it's been a while, doesn't it? Hello, Kaiser X. We're working on a set for Capture Guru, like a trap or capture set. What if the extra slots have a chance to be every map, but what if they don't? It's an expensive skill. It's 15 points. We'd have to do lots of testing, I guess, to actually know if it does that or not. Okay, MHFU Hawkeye piercing. How do you get that? You get it for beating the Monster Hunter quest. Oh, cool. We could do that someday. I haven't done that yet. I have not done the Monster Hunter quest. I've not done all the village quests. Katana! Katana Eye Gaming and friends, thank you for the thank you for the raid, excuse me. Hello, Aluka Plus. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Katana. How was your stream today? Aw. Without those t-shirts and without the Hawkeye piercing, we can't do this set. That's too bad. We'll do it like this instead. Big raid. What is the Heavenly Scale for? The Heavenly Scale is for a Water Sword and Shield. Okay, it looks like it wants us to use the Melahoa stuff. Let's see what the Melahoa stuff looks like. Oh, it's cute too, right? We already made one of those. It's the hat we want? Yeah, cool. We've already made, or no, we made the bloom, but we can make the hat too. You got a lot done? If the capture rewards include the rare drop, and this skill sometimes increases the capture reward slot, don't you have more chance of dropping the rare drop? I don't think it's increasing the chances of things in the existing slots. It's adding more slots for materials, and we don't know if those extra slots have a chance of rolling a rare drop or just rolling more scales and like carapace and stuff. What about the Meloha flower jacket? Odyssey blade? Yes. That's kind of cool looking. Well, either way, I don't think that I am at a point in the game where I can even... Let's just, for the sake of things, I don't think I'm even at a point in the game where I can get those skills together. Maybe. But it looks like it just wants things with lots of slots, so I'd be making lots of decorations. I don't have the gold Rathian stuff yet. There's super clutch Black Gravios where you had to abuse camp heals because we weren't doing so good. I've had a lot of quests like that. No sweat. Good job finishing it. Yeah, it's not necessarily... like, it doesn't say it's increasing the chances of rare drop. It says it's increasing rewards, which could increase the chances, or it could just increase the number of rewards you get, and you can get, like, an extra scale or talent or something. I think I'd rather go with the other set that we had going on. Oops, not bullet limit. We'll actually be hunting something shortly. Just give me a second here. Alright. Then it wants Plesioth, Vambraces, Tacet, and Nargacuga Greaves of all things. That's interesting. I liked the Plesioth hat. I want the Plesioth hat. Instead of the flower cap. What does the Plesioth Tacet look like? Oh, it's just a belt. That's kind of cool. What would that look like? That wouldn't look very good with the Narga Greaves, I don't think, but it says or anything with 3 slots, so we could maybe make it look pretty good. That could be kind of fun. What is your favorite armor in this game? I don't know if I have a favorite armor in this game. I enjoy some of the ways that the crab armor looks, but I also get sick of it because you wear it through like the whole game. Okay. If anyone can find an answer on that, that's awesome, but I couldn't find an answer for it. We can get that skills together though, I guess. We would just need like full Plesioth armor. Kaiser looks cool. Kaiser looks okay, you're right. I guess I don't know. What are we fighting? We're starting off by trying to make a capture set, and then after that we're going to be doing some Land of Tremors and some G-Rank Lao Shan Lung for the first time. Land of Tremors might be kind of tough. I don't even know if we're going to make the whole set right now, but I at least want to try and map out what we're going to do for it. Alright, so we need to find something that has 3 slots. The Makluva pants have three slots. They're kind of cool. They're kind of weird looking. I wonder if they change color. It'd be cool if they changed color and you could make them look like anything. Just looking for 3-slot pants. Ooh. Ooh, we could use the Hornitar stuff. I like that stuff too, and it would look good with the belt. It just looks kind of goofy though. I wonder if you can change the color of the flower jacket. This is cool. I like how this set is shaping up. This might be some of my favorite armor in the game, is the Obituary armor. I really like how the old Hornitar designs look. They're really cool. The Chakra Anklet. It's just naked, I think. Gypsaros leggings could work. Kutku leggings. I think I want to go for the Obituary stuff. That might not look super good with the flower jacket Z, though. I wonder if you can change the color for this. Probably not. It's probably always going to be purple. Are there any other... Can I tell it I want a different chest? Probably not. Looks at the other options like Cephalos Male. Will it work with that? It'll work with that. Oh, Cephalos Male S. We probably don't want that, but maybe Cephalos Male S looks really good. Let's see. I mean, it's probably not going to be the case, but you never know. Whoa, Bizarrios looks so cool. The skills aren't super useful, but that's so cool looking. All right, Cephalos male S. It would kind of jive with the Plesioth cap. And it does look interesting. I don't think we go with the Hornitar Greaves, though. We'll work on this later. I want to actually see if I can find some sort of an answer about that whole, if it increases the chances of something or just the number of rewards. So I guess we're actually just going to jump into Land of Tremors. Maybe we'll come on back to that later, but I feel like I'm just sitting here having you all wait for me to hunt something, so I'll hunt something. You'll test it later, please. I'd be happy to hear how it worked. Okay. So, on last time's stream, we did slay our first G-rank Tigrex with Greatsword. Took us a couple tries. Today our goal is to slay 2 of them in the same quest with Hammer. Have so much stuff already? Yeah, we've been collecting. That's basically what we've been doing the last like week or two, is just collecting gear. Yeah, that's part of the problem, Hitas, is that some of this stuff is really not well researched or well recorded. There's a lot of misinformation, like, hey, the Capture Guru skill will give you a better chance at a rare, but only if you pet the pig before you go on the quest. It's like, okay. How many hours have you played this file? Does it tell me in my guild card? Probably doesn't tell you in your guild card. It's over 700 hours, I think. 150 on Kutku. 150 Rathalos, just about. Crazy. Lots of quests. 379 G-rank quests. Thought this was your speedrun file? No. This is a main file we've been playing for a really long time. What's your weapon stats? 1404 raw, good chunk of purple, plus 10 defense, 2 slots, which lets us get crit eye plus 1 on this set. I prefer this. Oh, you were talking about the guild card's weapon stats. But anyways, I prefer this hammer to the Desert Cone, which has higher raw, but has worse purple sharpness, worse affinity, no bonus defense, and no 2 slots. Desert Cone's a little stronger, but I don't like it better. Hi, Rune Knight. So it's an issue of anecdotal evidence versus factual? Yes, Psychotic. This stuff's from like 10 years ago, and it was still pretty early into the series, so there wasn't as much factual information. Also, a lot of the places where the factual information would have been recorded has since gone offline. There was a forum called MindGuard, which doesn't exist anymore, and there's not really any backups of it, at least not on the regular internet archive site. And that was where a lot of the early information for the series was held. How are you playing this game? We are playing on a PlayStation Vita, capturing video over USB. On any PSP or any PlayStation Vita, you can do video out over USB, and it is a pure digital signal. There is no need for an analog system or an analog signal or scaling. I prefer to play that way. Yep, I like handhelds a lot. I like playing on real hardware. I don't have any issues with emulation in terms of other people doing it, but I much prefer to play on the real system if I can. Hey, look, a Tigrex. I can recommend the Vita for the early Monster Hunter games. It's a really slick way of playing the first 3 generations. Granted, you don't have everything in 3rd generation, but there's tons of content, Monster Hunter-wise, that you can play on a Vita. Hello, Tigrex. So, This fight felt very similar to Greatsword in that before he enrages, you can get some pretty good super pounds or golf swings off on his head. Once he enrages, you kind of have to go for pot shots or wait for him to unenrage. Oops. Missed the roar. I'm going to keep practicing until I can get it consistently. It's going to hurt, but I'm going to keep practicing. Nope. Okay. That's too much of a commitment. Just curious about it. We're still at the stage in this matchup where I need to kind of learn what moves work against him and what moves are going to take too much time. Some of that stuff, like that last one we just tried, you might be able to go, yeah, that probably's not going to work, but I still probably will try it because I'm dumb. Hello, Frenchie. Well, the Vita has smaller buttons than the PSP, which can be kind of weird, but it's also a larger system and it has 2 sticks, so it's generally more comfortable. You don't have to claw. You could probably time it where you triple pound right behind him and get an attack off that way. Okay, so now that he's enraged, we really can't hit him a whole lot. Hammer is just too slow to really be able to sneak in hits in between his turns. It's not quite as... I can do a comparison in the Discord if you want, Big G Money, for the sizing of it. I have a 3DS XL over there. I could take some pictures showing the difference in size between them. Like, I think it's just about waiting for him to unrage, which is kind of dumpy, but, like, I don't know what else to do. You really can't go for anything super safely against him with how slow Hammer is. It's probably a little bit smaller. The 3DS XL is pretty large. Now, granted, mine's in a grip. I think the 3DS XL might be a slight bit narrower, but a bit deeper, if that makes sense. Not as wide, but a little taller. I think even a Super Pound doesn't really work on him in his turns. We'll try. Oh, okay, he's unenraged now. Nope, too early. Ugh. Oh, I just realized that we don't have... Whoa, he got stuck on that rock and it was weird. I just realized we probably don't have the health wreck items improved skill. Nope, it's in our other set. Whoops! I forgot to switch decorations. Well, that's a bummer. That's okay. Yeah, there's no UMD slot on the PlayStation Vita. You can play backups that you make on a legit PSP, though. That's what we're doing here. There are some games like Freedom Night that you can buy straight from the US PlayStation Network store, though. So that's nice. No need for fancy anything there. That wasn't a great opening area. I feel like this matchup's going to be about landing consistently good hits on his head when he's not enraged, and the rest of the time just kind of chilling, which I don't like how that feels at all. I'm going to be tempted to try and fit things in while he's enraged, but I don't think it's worth it, which feels bad, man. Does he know we're here?
This is Beans.
He doesn't. Just in case, you know. Hi. Nope. Didn't get it right. We got it right a few times last time. Oh boy. Okay, nope. That's another thing. This quest is going to be rough because there's nothing you can do to be safe in an area with 2 of them. There's nothing you can do to be safe in an area with 2 of them. At least not with Hammer. So we just kind of have to, like, that's even more chilling and waiting. We just gotta hope that we can deal enough damage with Hammer while they're unenraged and in their own areas separately. Because we're gonna have to wait for them to leave the area from each other, and we're gonna have to wait for him to unenrage. Hopefully you guys can start to see some of the issues I have with this guy. Where, like, I like that he's tough, but I don't like that they made him so unreasonably strict in terms of how you can attack him in his different rage states that, I don't know.
But just, why the buttock?
Just make them hit each other. Is that actually something I should go for, Gak? You can do that with a PlayStation TV, which is a PlayStation Vita but in a TV form. Big G money. You can also hook up a DualShock 4 to a Vita, if that floats your boat. Gecko does that. Gecko plays on a Vita with a DualShock. Okay, he's taken off. The nice thing is that they do move quite a bit. So even when they do that, it doesn't take long for them to switch around. Oh, he's going down. Okay. Hey, buddy. Freedom 2, 2G, and Portable Third. You can play any PSP game on the Vita. You can't buy them all straight from the PlayStation Store. At least I don't think you can. Okay. You gotta be a little closer to him, I think, if you want to try and roll out the side there. But if you're too close, you won't hit his head. But how then? You can back them up off an original PSP. There are other options that we can't talk about on Twitch because it's not okay to talk about obtaining ROMs illegally on Twitch. But the legitimate way would be to either download the ones that are on the PlayStation Store from the PlayStation Store or transfer them over from legitimate UMD backups from a PSP. But the PlayStation Vita is 100% backwards. Well, I guess I shouldn't say 100%, but like pretty much backwards compatible out of the box with any PSP games you may have backups of. You do have to have custom firmware on the Vita, but it's very easy to load on. Very easy. I've actually been really impressed with the Vita's homebrew scene in general. It's a lot newer than the PSP, and it's a little bit more... I don't know, it feels a little bit slicker than the 3DS's homebrew scene, to me at least. They're both pretty good, though. Both the 3DS and Vita have pretty nice homebrew scenes. I'm really bummed about missing the set on our arm, or the skill on our armor. I might restart for that. I know it seems silly, but across 2 Tigrex, it really makes a difference being able to boost our healing from each healing item. Yep, Gek, it's okay. It'll take me a minute to get used to this fight with Hammer. Like it took me a minute to get used to it with Greatsword. There's like very few moves and very few openings that you can actually use on him. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this quest. I hate abandoning. I'm gonna give you guys beans for it, but I want to get that skill in our armor and I want to restart. That skill actually adds quite a bit in a multi-monster quest where you have to kind of survive across the whole thing. Just bite the Tigrex back to assert dominance. Okay. It's so dang beefy. Like, I don't want to start complaining about this fight because we're going to be doing it with a lot more weapons still. I just don't agree with how this fight is structured in this game. I think it is a poor fight design. I think the reason I feel like that, I feel like Tigrex is kind of a subpar fight design in this game, is because fight designs in this game are generally, like, one of the aspects in this game that makes fight designs compelling and interesting is that you have 11 different movesets. You have 11 different weapons, and they all have different strengths and weaknesses, and different fight designs kind of can facilitate all of them for the most part. And Tigrex is a fight that has few enough openings and just strict enough hitboxes and punishes for most of his openings that a lot of weapons don't have a whole lot of options against him. It's like, okay, you can fit a move in during this one opening and that's it. What, would you like to do more than that? Nope, sorry. You just gotta avoid him the rest of the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Ryan. I could change my mind when I get better at the fight. I don't know. I fought enough of him that I feel like, I don't know. That's how I felt about him for a while now. And like, there are still ways to do well against Tigrex, especially if you're like, you've practiced him a lot or you're just good at the game. You can definitely still get good at him. I don't know. One day it just clicked. Okay. Like, I like Tigrex in every game that's not this one. I really like Tigrex in all the following games. This is our first time starting with this guy instead of the one up top. So we'll see how that goes pattern-wise. What monster made the steak you ate? Like, what was it made out of? Probably a popo. I don't know, I bought it from the granny. She doesn't tell me where she sources her meats. Okay, that's just not safe. That double move is just way too long, even when he's unenraged. Super pounds it is. Too close. Does the PSP connect to the PS3 or only PS Vita? There are ways to connect a PSP to a PS3 to play online? Or are you talking about the PS3 controller? I'm confused. Are you talking about connecting to a PS3 console? We're gonna get hit. Ooh, we didn't. Nope. Too far away. It's so much better in terms of the health. I also should have brought gourmet fish and I forgot. There we go. There seems to be a way to connect a PSP up to a PS3 and do ad hoc over the internet. I don't know how that works. I think they were asking about controllers, but I'm not sure. Alright, and now we chill out for a little bit. I'm gonna try and pay attention to him while he's doing all his rage stuff and seeing if we can bait out moves that we can actually attack in front of, but I don't think there are gonna be very many of them. Thinking of controller options or even displaying on the TV. For displaying on a TV, I don't know. I don't know what your best bet is. The problem is PSPs come with TV out jacks, but they're analog, which means that you're gonna need, like, it's old school, like red, red, blue, green, yellow, white cable connectors. And it's a small image. You need a scaler to properly scale it up to a TV. If you put out to a computer monitor, you can have it full screen, either through USB on the PSP or USB on the Vita. Hey, look at that. We found an opportunity to hit him. You have a CRT? Oh, well, if you have a nice CRT, then hook it up to that. You'll have to do some research about it. The PSP generally displays letterbox games over analog out. They're pillar boxed. So it's like in a black box, even when you put it onto a CRT. You can try and super pound the back legs. After what moves would you super pound the back legs? Like when he's doing that? He's charging? That's why I said you need a scaler. Yeah, even for a CRT, you need a scaler to make PSP games zoomed in to fit. Okay, I'll try it. I've not had good luck with any weapon really punishing his back legs because of the oppressive wing hitboxes. Okay, we're too close to the area's edge. We're gonna get hit by that. Woo, we didn't. Scary. Yeah, PSP video out is not a particularly like straightforward topic, Big G Money. I would recommend doing some research about it, or if you want to chat about it on the Discord, you're welcome to. I can explain in a little bit more detail and link to things more easily there. There's not a really straightforward way to play on a TV for either a PSP or a PS Vita. You can hook it up, but it's not super straightforward. Yeah, My Life in Gaming is a great channel for learning about that sorts of stuff. Their video does involve using video scalers with the PSP though. My problem isn't so much with chasing him, Gecko, it's just that like after so many of his moves, there's not a reasonable opening for a large majority of the weapon roster. And I think that's not fun. Hello, Mortada. Welcome. I would say your best bet, Big G Money, is going to be to get a PlayStation TV, put Homebrew on that, and play the PSP backups that way, because that natively supports a DualShock 4. Yeah, My Life in Gaming does have a good video about PSP games. I think it's recent. That'd be the most straightforward setup to play on a TV. If you don't already have something like a FrameMeister, the PSP will be kind of rough to hook up to a TV. Right, he's enraged, I can't attack. Cool. Woo! If you roll the roar, you get to get a hit in. That's cool. No! That feels like it might work, unsheathing as he turns. Nice. What do you mean by get the guild card stuff? I'm curious. I'm not sure what you mean. like transferring guild card info from game to game to game. I think there's a break in that somewhere, isn't there? I guess I don't know how that really works. I've not purposely transferred guild card info between games very much. I feel like that is a very respectable endeavor for like trying to figure out how all that works and transfer your guild cards across all the games. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the PSTV sounds like a great solution, Craig. Yep. Hello, Annie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We are fighting my most fearsome rival, G-Rank Tigrex. He's not actually going to that little area, is he? No. With a hammer, yes. You got a giant Laffy Taffy. That sounds tasty. We talked about that the other day. Oop, this was a different Tigrex. Thank you, Vermilion. Cheers. Welcome. Yeah, I guess an easy way of explaining this would be the PSP can do USB video out to a PC, or it can do analog out to a TV, but it requires a scaler to zoom the image up to display the PSP's games on full screen, close to full screen. The PS Vita only does USB video out to a PC, and the PS TV has native HDMI out, so it's going to be the... I guess if you're doing a CRT, that's not going to help you that much, but it's going to be the easiest, straightforward way of playing the game scaled properly for a TV. What he's talking about, Big G Money, is certain digital signals have something called HDCP, which is a copy protection protocol on the HDMI that prevents them from being captured. I don't think it should have any issue with like going out to a TV, but it's if you were going to stream it, you'd need something that strips that copy protection signal. Okay, I'm starting to see how you can do that unsheath attack when he's turning. It feels good. Oops. Oh, so close. I think most folks would just say play on an emulator. We couldn't even get the tail. Bummer. Oh yeah, the save file is the exact same format between the PSP emulator on PC and an actual PSP. Yep, I have one of those for my PS3, Craig. PSTV sounds slick, though. Sounds pretty streamlined and nice. Oof. The hitboxes on his charges are just huge. Come on, jump a second time, please. Nope. PSTV Gecko. They seemed like they were really abundant, like they didn't sell well, so there were loads of them around, and then everyone bought them up, and now they're rare. No, not close enough. Let's try this. Okay, not too close. That felt good though. That's a little way we can unsheath and get some damage on him if we're close enough when he's turning. We can hit the head. That's too slow. Okay. Nope, not like that. You have to be really close to him, basically standing inside of him, and you have to unsheath even before he starts turning, basically. Whew. Scary. Oh, his paintball wore off. No! Okay. He's headed to the little area right now. Doesn't look like he's staying there, though. He's going up to the big desert, I think. The PSTV can load the same sorts of backups that a PlayStation Vita can. You can buy some of them from the PSN store. Other ones you'll just have to load on backups of your own. If you can hit it with Hunting Horn as it's turning to you, you can hit it with Hammer. I'll have to watch your Hunting Horn run, Gecko. Take notes. I need help. Okay, he's unenraged, so we can go for the big boy hits now. Too far away. Try and keep up with him this time. Alright, let's try it. Nope, not like that. Oh, jeez. You're welcome. Like I said, if you ask in the Discord, it's a lot easier for us to give you links to different things and different videos in there. But it's nice to chat with you about it on stream, too. I don't mind it. We have a hardware room that's kind of a good spot for these sorts of questions. He goes so fast, dude. Like that. That's the one opening I've found so far once he's enraged. I rolled too early for the early roar. We're dead. I want to keep practicing those roar timings, but it's pretty brutal. Congrats, Ryan. That sounds crazy. Like I said, I don't mind talking about it on here either, but it's just going to be easier for us to help you on there, I think. I'm mistiming these charges by a lot. No! Walking on the sun. I never want to hear about a mug getting destroyed. That's a travesty, a tragedy. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. So that works. What we just did there, that works. It's a way to hit him with hammer while he's enraged. But man, that's scary. Woo! I don't like that. That is so scary. Oh my god. Because it's just so tight. Like, you go a little too early, a little too late, you're a little bit too far to one side or the other, and you're just going to whiff and get wrecked. Ugh. Well, hey, other Tigrex. Don't worry about it. You stay right here. Enjoy your little oasis. It's all yours. I'm not going to bother you for a while. No, you. You I will bother. Whoops. I was lucky. See? I was a little bit too far to the left there, and I got wrecked even though the timing was about the same as my previous attempts at that move. It's so scary. And it's rough because like that's the only way I can deal damage right now while he's enraged, but it's also such high stakes. Because you lose so much health. Yep, Gak, but it still has the same issues with scaling. It still has the same issues with PSP game scaling. You still need a scaler to actually properly zoom the pixels up. Yeah, it's a bummer. Like, it's nice that they put those video out on the PSP 2000, 3000 and go, but it's a bummer because it does full screen video, it does full screen PS1 games, it doesn't do full screen PSP games because they don't fit evenly. Oops. Ooh, we're lucky. You think so, Gecko? Do the RetroTink and Rad 2X cables have the same compatibility issues with certain TVs that OSSC has? I don't know. I'm sorry. There is someone in our Discord who has a RetroTink, Jojo Josie. They're another streamer, and they've been using it for a bit, so you can ask them. But I wouldn't know. Nope, too far away. Hammer, the best choice. We were given this, thankfully, by somebody. Very kind. You gave it to me? I couldn't remember, I'm sorry. We do so many raffles like that, I have a hard time remembering who gives what. Okay, he's unenraged. That means we can go for a golf swing. Whew. No, I'm gonna wait for the, oh darn. I was gonna wait for the golf swing. Where's he headed off to? Probably back up to the big area. Yeah, this is before you could delay your get up. It still feels like if you mash, you get up quicker, but I think that might just be placebo. But you definitely can't stay down very long. Getting hit is a big punishment in these games. That's true. I feel like this is one of the strictest punishment fights in the whole game. Both here. Gosh darn it. Wouldn't Lance be good against him? I mean, sort of, because you can block things. But sort of not, because you have to try and keep up with him. And you can't get out of his way very easily. So it depends. I've done him with Lance. I think the last time I did this quest, Land of Tremors, I did the high rank version. There's a high rank version of this quest with 2 Tigrex as well, and I think I did that version with Lance. That one might actually be saved as a highlight on the channel. Lance was the other option I was going to choose. Lance is one of my favorites against... Like, Lance is one of my favorite weapons, and I'm looking forward to doing a Tigrex with Lance. You have to learn how to do... You either have to learn how to really stay calm under pressure as he whittles away at your stamina from all the blocking, or you have to get good at evading through his armpit. Lance takes a lot of chip. You went back and fought high-ranked Tigrex with G armor and died. I believe it. Hello, Bracky Monster Hunter. Longsword's super nice. Yeah, that Fade Slash is super nice to be able to hit his head, but then back up at the same time. I'm just waiting for them to move areas. Sorry for the downtime. Here we see the wild Ristretto that is hiding from 2 monsters. There's... I just don't think there's a way to be in the same area with 2 of them and be safe. There's just no way. I mean, like, you could get really lucky and be like, wow, they just didn't line up. They didn't roar on top of me and kill me, but there's also just as many chances that one of them will roar and they'll just be insta-dead. Really like Gunlance versus Tigrex because of the advancing poke. The advancing poke is fun for positioning. Agreed. True Devil Slicer destroys. Let's see if there's still 2 in there. R1's still there, but maybe the other one's taken off. Nope, there's 2. Gosh darn it. But R1 didn't see us, so maybe it will take off sooner. We'll see. They move pretty quickly, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left pretty soon. Earplugs? Even with earplugs, like, earplugs would cut down on the number of times that you would get destroyed by both of them, but even with earplugs, it's just, you're hoping that their patterns don't overlap in a way that happens to kill you. And with these 2, with how large their hitboxes are, how much they attack, and how fast they are, I don't know. I don't see any way to exist in an area with 2 Tigrex in this game and not get wrecked. There's probably examples of people who are just either really lucky or really, really good at the game doing it, but I'd probably get wrecked. Bracky Monster Hunter, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome. Have you done it, Gecko? I bet you have. I bet Gek just hangs out casually in an area with 2 Tigrex. It's just his thing. Hey, you! Screw you guys. Oh, no. I was a dummy! I was like, oh, I'll be cute and dive out of the area. Nope. Well, at least we have plenty of opportunity to let the red health regen. I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh no. I'm happy that this attempt we learned how to hit his head even while he's enraged. That's a big development. That's something I was not able to do with Greatsword. We might have been able to. I think we probably would have hit his neck with Greatsword. Yeah, dung bombs don't work in this game, so this is our only option, is just chilling. Hoping that they split up in time for me to get to kill one of them. Pretty cool, right, guys? There are supplies back at the camp. I feel like every time I re-enter the area, I'm probably prolonging their time that they're going to be in there. Like, it probably re-aggroes them and resets the timer for them to leave. So I'm not going to go back in there until ours leaves. I probably should have just stayed here from the start and not gone back in a couple times. But I was curious if the other one was going to leave. Hello, hello, Harurush. Welcome, welcome. Couldn't you use flash bombs to stun one to fight the other? You could do that. I think that would be slightly better than just earplugs. So if you had earplugs and you flashed them constantly, you might be able to be in the area for a while without getting hit by both of them. I still consider that to be pretty risky, though. It's not even that that's not the risk way. I just feel like that'd be so inconsistent in terms of like, oh, I hit both of them with the flash. Great. Or, oh, I only hit one. Or, oh, it missed both of them and now I'm run over and I'm dead. They're just really wild. They're just really, really wild monsters. Shoot, that's a problem. That's not, though. I think this is our Tigrex and the other one left. I hope this is our Tigrex. Yeah, his head's broken. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Ooh, I think he's limp. I don't think he will just chill. I don't think he just would have pieced like that. Or no, he zoned himself. That's what happened there. He jumped out of bounds. I thought he jumped out of bounds. He could be limp. That's weird. How much do you want to bet? There's another Tigrex over there. Look at my long schlong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy Monster Hunter. We're gonna make a bet. This might be a dumb bet to take, but we're gonna make a bet. Hey, Tigrex. Whew. Okay. Well, using what we've learned, let's try and put down the second one. Either way, I think we've gotten a lot better this time than like our previous attempt today or yesterday. Jumping out of bounds. You had a Hyper Lagicrus somehow jump out of the water and on top of the cave in the forest map? He just hung there in midair and then just fell? That sounds janky. Okay. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How's your day? Get stuck. He did. Not for very long though. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. I think we would have gotten hit either way there. Yep. I see that Hunting Horn user. We're gonna try our best. We have Safety Rock. Safety Rock would never betray us. He's so slow when he's slow. No, I shouldn't card again. Okay, he double jumped. He should be taunting. He didn't taunt! is going well. All right. DMCA for the whistle. I hope not. Hey, you. Turn around. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Hello, Uchi. Welcome back. We have managed to capture a Tigrex, which feels good. That doesn't feel too good. He was having to think. In this quest, yes, he's sitting over there. He's right there. Welcome back, Kitas. There we go. You're actually going to beat it? Maybe so. A lot can happen in 20 minutes. Have you carded yet? Once, yeah. Is this Tigrex full HP? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. We've hit him a couple times. 2 jumps. Hello, IRB Gaja, welcome. Unenraged. I want you to go for a charge, buddy. This is like the one time I want you to go for a charge. Posted the mid-air guy, Chris, in the Discord. Well, thank you for posting it. It sounds cool. No, I'm not doing this. Alright, come on. Nope, we're too far away. I'm having a hard time. No. You only really get one hit on him before he enrages, so I'm trying to line up a golf swing, but it's tough. This should do it. The tail pushed us away. Yes, last it should be a little faster, so long as I don't die. Whatever. Ooh, okay. He didn't rage from that. That was too bad. It's really pretty straightforward to line up a golf swing on him as long as you can come up behind him when he's done charging, but it's pretty specific in terms of you have to kind of stay pretty close to him while he's charging. You mean with some of those moves last? Yeah. Second gen has really weird KO status hit detection. You have to hit only the head. If you hit the neck or any other part of the body at the same time, it will not apply KO. Makes things kind of tough to knock out in this game. Some monsters have really tiny heads, so you have to kind of like tipper their head. It's pretty tough. Which is kind of a fun challenge sometimes, but also can be unreasonable on other monsters. Rajang is one of them.
But several years ago, I would have stopped like
That sucked a lot. Ugh. I'm just trying to get this golf swing so badly. I probably should have just gone for a super pound. You're okay, Uchi. Oh, whoops. I thought I did that properly. Add beans, all. Add beans, all 100. There we go. So we are on our last cart. They move so much too. Ridiculous. Hi, Strax. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the beans. Yes, sir. Oh, we're out of cool drinks. That sucks so much. We have to run all the way back to the camp to get cool drinks. Oh, this went from so bad to worse. We had a shot at it. I think our shot is probably gone, but we'll see. I feel like I've done a really poor job of fighting this Tigrex. Granted, I was going for a really specific golf swing thing, but you can do it really reproducibly. I should have remembered to grab the cool drinks while we were in the camp. But I did not. High and by. Okay, high and by Daniel Rodriguez. Paintballer off. I hope he's still where we left him. I always get turned around in this cave. I don't know if I've ever fought a Master Rank Lunostra. This quest just turned so bad. Oh my god. That's okay. There's always next time. Shift sheath. I can't believe how poor this quest just got in the last 10 minutes. You hate to see it. Yeah, this guy's nowhere near dead. Usually that sort of a hit would be an instant enrage. if it was any, like, even just part way into the fight, I'd be an instant rage. We just haven't gotten much damage on this guy. Let's get him out of the way from these rocks. They're gonna be weird. That's not in the script. Wow. It was lucky last inning. There wasn't much skill involved there. Oh yeah. Well, even if this Tigrex is not the Tigrex, I'm trying my best on him. We've learned a lot this attempt. I think next attempt will go even smoother. He's really weird and unpredictable when he's like still noticing you in the area. Sometimes he does that move back to back twice, so you can't really predict when he's going to turn around. Too close. My perseverance is astonishing. Thanks. Not too far away. And he's leaving. Okay. Where's he going? This is a banger of a song. I like how they changed this song in later games, but I really like it in this game too. It's got a unique charm in this game. Someone said it reminded them of like a horror track. It does sound like it could be in a horror game because it gets so tense and like ratchets up and down, like something's trying to scare you, but it's also just a banger. Game! Why? How? I'm so mad. How did that miss? That wasn't the game, it was the game. If Tigrex has hitboxes the size of trucks, his head hitbox should be, his head hurt box rather, should be the size of a truck as well. I should be able to attack him from like across the map and it should hit his head. So that's what he does to you. I'm just mauling. Don't worry about it. No, I can't do that. He's raged. I find myself going for moves and going, wait, I can't do that right now safely. He's enraged. Is he unenraged? No, he's still raged. See, like, even just a little bit off, that was a little bit too late when I attacked there. Okay, he's now unenraged. We have 4 potions. That happens to me a fair amount. I go to charge a hit and it makes a step backwards and get hit for it, which is kind of rough. I do that with fair regularity, I think. That's one thing that's kind of nice you can count on is once he gets to this point in the fight, you can consistently hit him and go, okay, he's going to enrage, I have time to heal. You can like make your own opening to heal. Arm. Don't want that. No! Game! I was running! Last minute of the quest. Tweeting with the game. It was supposed to be a Superman, okay? No, we're dead. Not dead. That's the optimal right there, is tagging his tail with the first hit of Super Pound and then hitting his head with the second step. That's a bummer. We were pretty close there. Let's see if we can get him next time. I think we had a shot at that, but I really goofed up. I really goofed up the first, like, 10 minutes of fighting this Tigrex. So we'll have to try again. But even that hunt was so much better than the last time we tried that. So I'm not feeling too upset. I'm gonna remember gourmet fish. Not that you can really eat gourmet fish in a quest with a Tigrex, but I don't know. You could eat one before going into an area and have increased recovery for a little bit, I guess. You could eat one while you're waiting for them to move areas. Also bomb one of them. I don't know when we would bomb them, but we could bomb them somehow. It's something we could do. How are we doing on quotes? We haven't been adding a whole lot recently, actually. I don't think I've added very many. I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, let's head by the farm and we'll try again. Is there a ramen-related quote? There is not. Y'all are spamming it with too many quote requests. This is what happens when too many people ask it at the same time. That was Gecko doing that one. Nope, that was Gecko that triggered that one, Uchi. There we go. I think that's the last one. That one's very applicable. I don't remember the context for that one, but that one's very applicable. I'm gonna throw on a sweatshirt. I'll be right back. Gosh darn it. I need to replace these headphones. The plastic clips on these headphones are wearing out, so every time I take them off, one of the cups just flies off. It's great. Quote 45 is just dots for you. Yeah, it has some weird characters in it. If you're on mobile, it might show up like that. Mobile or a console. The quote just says wrist is in pain in goofy letters. I like that someone came in the other day while I was wearing the sweatshirt and they were like, "What are you wearing?" And I was like, "A sweatshirt?" And then they didn't say anything. They must have thought it was some kind of weird collared shirt or something. I don't know what they thought it was, but I thought that was funny. I couldn't tell if they were talking about, like, my set wasn't that weird at the time. I don't think it was while we were wearing the Pied Piper set. It was while we were wearing this. And just like a regular armor set. So I thought that was pretty funny. I don't remember who it was, and I wasn't mad at them either. I was just kind of like, that was a goofy thing. To be fair, it looks like a light jacket. It is a light jacket. Wait, did I forget to... I forgot to have a cool drink. I am bad at the game. I don't think we were wearing it at the time. I forget when this was. It was a couple days ago. Okay. We gotten KOs? I've gotten KOs on one of them. Yeah. We got this. I just gotta chill. I feel like that's a worthwhile trade. Maybe it's not in the long run, I don't know. But I feel like when he's on enraged and you can land that, it's worth it to go for it. I think you should have more openings if you use the level 0 dash thing. You can't roll out very quickly after that attack. It's weird. The level 2 charge, you can roll out quicker than the level 1 charge, or like the level 0 kind of lunge forward. You'd be surprised. Nope, too far away. It's such a, that's something that's kind of fun, but also kind of not fun about Hammer in this game, is you really have to get the positioning right. Too far away and you don't hit anything. Too close and you don't get the KO effect. Hammer Tigrex. Here we go. He's so fast. This is also the hammer you beat Freeman Knight with. It's a good hammer. Yep, it's called Juggernaut. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's got 2 slots. It's got a lot of sharp. It's got a lot of purple with sharpness +1, and it's got +10 defense. It's really hard to beat, and it's got good raw too. Like Desert Cone is the next best hammer, and it's got less slots and worse affinity and worse sharpness. I think you should be able to roll forwards through that if you had the right timing. If you were able to react quickly enough so that he was doing that, I think you'd be able to roll forwards through that attack. Okay, he's unenraged again, so we can go for another one of those spinning bludgeons. Nope. Okay. Too close, I think. Nope. Woo! I was able to turn that at the last second and get it. I don't know if it looked like I turned that almost 90 degrees. I was kind of surprised. Too far away. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Game God. I'm trying my best. What's sturdier and heavier, a giant chunk of steel or a monster's head on a stick? Depends on the head. If it's a Bizarrio's head, who knows? They put steel inside the head, they probably do. Alright, buddy, hello. Is he enraged? Yes. I didn't react quickly enough to him starting his roar. Wow. That's all it takes, folks. Ripperoni. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. There's just one still. The other Tigrex has not arrived. Alright, chat. This was a mistake. This was such a big mistake. Oh, but imagine. Just imagine. Whoops. It's because he went unenraged and slowed down. Probably. He would have been a lot quicker if he hadn't been unenraged. You're correct. He's so fast. Oh my god. Too early. Yep, I would have taken double damage. That's true. Would have been a lot worse. We could have carded if he was enraged. Too early. I should have rolled again instead of trying to sheath. Oh my god, dude. Did you do this with longsword already? I think back when we first played this game, yes, Gecko, I did. We can look at, if you type !MHFU, you'll be able to see, that's a document from when we first played Freedom Unite. You can see what weapons I did it with. pretty sure I did longsword back then. I think I did something like greatsword, longsword, probably hammer, sword and shield, and then we got stuck on dual blades, and so I stopped. This was a dumb idea. Shouldn't talk. I tried. We might die from that. Nope. Hello, Ryal. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We are doing some G-Rank Tigrex stuff tonight. You spin, now he shows you his spin. Back and forth, they both spin. We show him our charge, he shows us his charge. I'll be here all night. Some fun Tiki times. Yeah, sure. We're getting a little better at him. Uh-oh. There's another Tigrex. Showing. Hi, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Did I make a good heavy bowgun set yet? Yeah, I did. I forget what I made, but I did. It was based off the Copper Blanganga set. Hi, Incognito Man. And yeah, it is a scary sight. When you imagine him charging on the ground, if you saw him flying, you'd be like, oh my god, no. I'm mad. Alright, I guess when I was complaining earlier about Hammer not having as, like, egregious hitboxes as Tigrex does, I guess Hammer has kind of egregious hitboxes, doesn't it? Not always, though. Missed it. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. I don't care how many charges I eat because of it, I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, he's unenraged, which means I should go for a spinning bludgeon golf swing. There we go. Now we get to be scaredies. Too far away. Okay. Nope, got stuck on the wrong side of him. It's so hard to do that roll in this game. We rolled the roar and it did nothing. Super meta. Two in a row. Missed it. Dead. It's just not worth going for that stuff. It's just not worth it, but I still want to. Ken, I hope you've been doing well today. This is our second major attempt at this quest of the night. If you fail the iframe when your use gets done by the roar. I mean, you can Superman dive it, right? I feel like it's pretty easy to outrange it. The range is pretty small. Like, unless you're right underneath him, I feel like you can pretty easily get out of the way. Not when in rage? Okay. Well, we're 10 minutes in and there's 2 carts. I think that just means I need to be safe. Is there just one in here? There's just one in here. Whew, thank goodness. Sounds like it's going smooth. Oh, for sure. Both carts were off roll attempts. Yeah. I feel like I don't have much of an issue staying away from the roar. Like, I feel like I have a pretty easy time outranging it. Hi, Eat My Fairy. It's good to see you. I think he zoned himself again. Yeah, he did. So much damage. Dead. Wow. Wow, this attempt went so much worse than the previous one. That doesn't feel too good. The previous one, Ken, we captured the first Tigrex and we timed out, actually. We lasted the whole time, but the second Tigrex went kind of rough, so we weren't able to finish him. So to triple in 15 minutes feels pretty bad compared to timing out. Those are like the two polar opposite things. I'm getting better at dealing damage to them, though. Yep. What do you think, Echo? Feel like use evade extender? Nah, that's okay. It might help a bit. Maybe. I think we'll be okay without it. Probably try and get out of the way of the charges incognito. That's probably what they're thinking. I can see why you'd think that. I can see that being helpful, trying to get out of the way of those charges. Yeah, if I were going to get an evasion skill for this fight, it would be evade +1, but I don't want to do that. You can see the muscle memory from going down to G2 every time for the past few weeks. Seems like going for this bottom Tigrex keeps us from seeing the other Tigrex for a while in the quest. Whereas going for the top Tigrex seems like they meet up in like this first, or like probably the second or third area a lot of the time. Which is interesting. No, yeah, exactly right, Chocolate. It makes some evades that are like really, really tough be like slightly less tough, but the whole fight's still tough. Evasion doesn't really do a whole lot for this fight. It just means that certain openings are suddenly a tiny bit safer. Yeah, I knew that wasn't totally safe. I gotta chill a little bit. Too early. I could kind of tell that was too early. We're really lucky he didn't charge us. How about more damage? We could do more damage, but I don't think we need it. I don't think that this problem is solved by a set. I think it's just solved by us practicing the fight more. It seems like it doesn't do the taunt after that unless it's enraged. Too far away. Got its tail. Game, I would like to protest. I'm pretty mad at this game today. Not Tigrex, actually, just the game. Game. It was just turning the camera for me there because there was a rock. It was like, no, you don't want to look over there. You don't want to look over there. You don't want to look over there. Did you see how early that came out? Imagine a hitbox visualizer for this game. It would be disgusting. Again, game. I'm mad. I'm mad at some of these. They're bad. I think I can see what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm angling that whole thing wrong. Yeah, I would like to speak to Tigrex's manager, please. Is that Nakoth? Who is it? Wow, wow. We were hitting this pretty good last time, but we are just whiffing. We are whiffing for days right now. Is this going to be one of those things where the first attempt is the best one we get tonight and every other attempt just goes down? I've had those nights before. They get frustrating. That's really sad how many of those we missed. I must have been doing something subtly different last time in terms of lining them up or aiming them. Because we were hitting them Most of the times we went for him. It felt that way. Hi, buddy. Let us keep going. I'm so confused. I don't know how we've missed so many of them so closely. Like, what a slippery head this guy has. You like, I am so confused. I am. I'm very confused right now. Confused and distraught, and I would like to protest. This is the first rage, which is pretty bad. Don't care. I don't care. I mean, we might die. I should probably care about that. I'm so confused. That'd be a funny redeem. That was a bummer too. I almost got out of the way. Hello, K-Blader. You missed so many good attack opportunities to the enrage animation? I guess so, yeah. If you had earplugs or if you could consistently roll it, you'd be in good shape, huh? There we go. Too early. That would be cool. I don't think it'd be possible to get close enough to him where that would actually hit. That I understand. I got too close. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Wow, we're getting lucky now. That felt good. That felt good specifically because none of the hits that led up to that were like practiced scenarios. Which means I am slowly getting better at this matchup and probably a little bit better at Tigrex, understanding some of the ways I can get into the openings, even if they're not the ones I have planned out. That feels kind of good. And also kind of like maybe what I was arguing about earlier. Yeah, Uchi, this fight feels like you're trying to fit one move into the same opening safely over and over and over again without getting wrecked. And whenever you go for openings that aren't those few openings, it seems very likely that you get wrecked. Oh, I thought you meant in this fight, Ryan. I was like, yeah, I guess you do miss out on a lot of damage while he's roaring. Makes it sound scripted. I mean, that's kind of the argument I have about this fight, is once he gets enraged, there just aren't that many openings for damage. You kind of have to treat it like a scripted fight. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense, Ryan. That makes sense. Ah, so close. Ay, ay. He goes so far. So that's what I mean about scripted, is that is an opening where you can hit his head there, but if you're a little too far to the left, you do it a little too early, a little too late, you will get hit every single time by the charge that follows. And that's the only angle from which you can hit him while he's enraged. Unless he does the like double taunt or anything. That, and I guess you've got the turn. I guess that is the turn. You're hitting him while he's turning like that, and you have to do it with the exact timing or else you're going to get hit. I was a little too late there. Like when he's enraged and charging around like this, that's all you've got aside the double jump there. Okay, he's unenraged now. That's good for us. When he's unenraged, it's a lot better of a fight. Yeah, it would, Uchi. Yeah, it would. Like, when he's unenraged, I feel like he is a good balance of... He might be a little too slow, but I feel like he is a good balance of both fearsome in his hitboxes and damage still, but also... Oh, shoot. Also, he gives you plenty of different openings to attack him. That's the main thing that bothers me about this fight, is once he gets moving, and depending on what type of weapon you're using, there are very limited openings to attack him. I mean, I guess aside the janky hitboxes. Those actually don't bother me as much. What you doing, buddy? Oh, great. Did that little chip on his tail enrage him? I think it might have. If that's the case, we might be doing okay. Too early, but that's okay. Too early and just hitting the wing is better than too late and getting hit. I think we're too far away. That spacing right there would have been good for the charge, I think. Maybe just to the right of his head. We were too center there. I think the other Tigrex is here. I thought I heard it. I didn't. That's fine. I sure thought I did, though. Unenraged. I'm gonna wait and go for the golf swing. I'm so mystified by how consistently I've been missing that by like that little of a distance. Because I can see how I'm missing. It's just surprising to me. Okay. I can turn it at the last second there pretty easily. Perfectly grazing, exactly. We're like tickling him. We're like brushing his teeth with our hammer. That right there. That's where you want to be for that hit. Go too soon, you get hit by that. Those kind of swings that make you think, just give me the hit game. Exactly, like, especially when Tigrex has such large hitboxes and it's like unfair. It's like, dude, oh, whoops, that's too many beans. Whatever, enjoy the extra beans. It's like, why couldn't you give me a little slack? You give Tigrex lots of slack. It's not fair. And yeah, every time we go for one of those little turn hits, we're totally at risk of being comboed to death. Every single time. Kind of scary. I think that's 2 carts, which makes this not an excellent shape to be in, but I think we've done a good amount of damage to this Tigrex. This Tigrex should be getting weak soon, which is good. That's a little faster than last time, I think. It feels like we're going through this Tigrex quicker. Okay. Enraged? Unenraged? I think he's unenraged. Yeah, for sure. I was ready for that. Oh, that was supposed to just be a roll. Oops. Come on, do it again. Yeah, let's do it. God damn, I'm so bad at this game. Ah! Y'all are gonna get some good sounds out of this one. Alright, come on, do it again. Do it again. Oh no, he's not gonna do it again. He's gonna do this instead. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I get it. You can turn that final hit. You can turn that final hit like 90 degrees. So you can like steer the spin a bit while you're while you're moving, and then you can also steer the final hit. There's a lot of nuance to moves like that in this game that feel like that kind of quality from them goes away, or at least changes. We discover it hour 900, not 900, but yeah, close. God, I'm mashing triangle. Dead. We'll try it again. Ay, ay, ay. I missed so many of those golf swings. So bad. Wrist so bad at this game. Can't you delay those wake ups? Nuh-uh. Nope, this game doesn't have that feature. Nope, that wasn't added till 3rd gen or 4th gen, I think. At least we didn't use up all of our potions. Oh, did I miss a question? A lot of people tell you it's very good to hunt the Tigrex with a hammer, but I particularly find it much more comfortable with bow or longsword. Yeah, what Ken said. People just think it's strong because it's gonna put out a lot of damage, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a great fit for every matchup. I think it's okay. I think it's okay versus Tigrex. I'm going for a lot of, like, maybe unnecessary strategies because there are 2 of them in the quest, and so we need to kill a lot of them. Or we need to kill a lot of them. We need to be putting out good damage. I think it's okay. I think there are rougher matchups, like Dual Blades would be a rougher matchup. Dual Blades is going to be a nightmare, I think. We'll try and farm up some good Thunder Dual Blades before we go back and do that clear. So at least we can have applicable element. Relevant element. What a tough monster. That's okay. I think Bow sounds like a fun matchup against Tigrex. I mean, still scary because he can probably one-shot you with most sets. But it sounds like fun. I think most of the I think most of the weapons are gonna have a decent time against him. I think there are a few that are gonna have a really rough time. I think Dual Blades is one of them. Hello, mommy. We've made some developments on Land of Tremors. We timed out on it once, and in that timeout, we did learn quite a few new openings that we could go for against him, and I've been trying to get better at those openings, and we've been tripling a little quicker. So we haven't finished it yet. I just drank 2 cool drinks. Everything's fine. Hello, Tigrex. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I didn't realize you could actually combo after that move. That's interesting. Too close. Probably get it again now. Actually, we'll probably get this. Yeah, there we go. I should know better there. Massive lad. Yeah, this one feels big. Maybe this one's head will be a little bit easier to hit. Nope. I don't think that opening works unless he's enraged. He's not, otherwise that hitbox stays around you there for too long. Which is, I don't know if I've actually something I've tried before, is going for that particular hit when he wasn't enraged. It's a lot of damage this already, yeah. I'll take that trade. Well, I take that trade twice in a row. Holy crap. The knowledge that you can spin, like turn that move. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm turning the golf swing like 90 degrees this way when I'm actually letting it rip. The knowledge that you can turn that move is huge. You can go in from one angle and then golf swing in a completely different direction. No, I knew that positioning was going to be off. I gotta chill on those. Lucky we're not dead. We gotta be choosy about when we go for that turning hit. Yep. Not choosy enough. It's really hard to get that consistently. I don't like it. I don't know if we need to. We could just chill when he's enraged. Oh, yes, beans. That's kind of frustrating. Bet you missed this fight. I'm not too angry with the fight itself right now. Like, as we're playing it, I'm still expressing what parts of this fight that I think are just, like, not great fight design, and that there are other fights that are, like, so much better than this one. But I'm not super upset about it right now. Probably because I'm using hammer and greatsword. I cannot believe how many ways we found to miss that move. What made you want to do all 11 weapons against it? Just feels like conquering my demon, I think. We're not going to do them all back to back to back or anything. We're doing this quest right now because it's the next quest in G3. Diablos is a much better fight than this guy. Diablos is much, much better. Diablos isn't a bad fight at all. That was my fault. I was flubbing the controls. I think we're going to take a break from this quest. We'll come back to it. We made some good progress on it tonight. I'm frustrated that, like, our progress sort of went downhill after, like, learning, but doing better at this tonight than we did last time. Is Diablos easier or harder? There are parts of Diablos that are going to be tougher. It has much more brutal roar combos than this guy does, but you have a lot more openings to actually hit Diablos. Like, no other monster in this game is as aggressive as Tigrex with as big hitboxes as Tigrex with as few openings as Tigrex. Let's work on that set we were working on earlier. Earlier we were looking into a Trapmaster set. Let's look into what we have to do to make that.
Yo.
I think, yeah, immediately after this, when you get to 3rd generation and Portable 3rd Tigrex is such a good fight. Like, I think Tigrex is a great fight after this game, but I think he's not a good fight in this game at all. He's certainly a tough fight. Like, it feels good when you conquer him because he is so tough, but I don't think he's a good fight design. Three doesn't have Tigrex? Nope. Portable 3rd is the only 3rd gen game that has Tigrex. Diablos has no openings when it's underground 80% of the hunt, and somehow it still has more openings than Tigrex. I don't know. They both have their obnoxious qualities. I can see what you're saying. Okay. So it wants us to make the Plesioth Cap Z, which I think looks cool. The Meloha Flower Jacket. This thing is interesting, this armor piece. I think it kind of goes with the Plesioth Cap Z. Let's take a look at the gauntlets. It says any gauntlets that have 3 slots will work. We could use the Makluva sleeves if we wanted it to match. Makluva or yeah, we could use the Makluva sleeves if we wanted to. Or the obituary stuff. I don't think the obituary stuff really fits with the Melahoa stuff here, the purple stuff. Let's keep going. We'll find some other 3-slot gauntlets that look good. The chakra bracelets, that could work, but that's just going to be like just our regular looking character model. Love this village theme. It's cozy. We could use these, the Hermitar Van Braces. They're purple, so they'd match the top. I feel like that would work well. Okay. I think do we already have these? No, we have the gunner version, but not these ones. We just need robust wyvern bone. I don't know what you get that from. Let's just keep going to make sure there isn't anything we'd like better for the arms. But I feel like the Hermitar Van Braces are a good choice because they're purple, so they'll match the top. Those Bizarrios Fan Braces are so cool. Bizarrios' armor is always so cool. Okay. I think we're going to go with the Hermitar Van Braces Z, because I think they'll go with This thing. They'll go with that pretty well. They're both purple. Okay. And it has the Plesioth Tacet Z, which needs green Plesioth scale. So I have to fight some green Plesioth, but it doesn't look that bad. It's just a belt. And then leggings. Nargacuga Greaves S or anything with 3 slots. You could do the Makluva pants, but those are weird looking. Let's see if the Hermitar Greaves have 3 slots. They do not. That'd be really cool looking. That's too bad. What about third option for armor? With more Puzzy stuff? I guess let me take a look at what the Puzzy stuff looks like. I feel like the Plesioth fan braces look kind of weird. They're not going to look that nice with the flower top. The Hermitar one will probably look a little nicer. These are the Plesioth ones above my head right now. Okay, these have 3 slots, but I don't really like how they look with this set. Hermitar stuff. We'll find something. Yeah, it's a bummer these purple ones don't fit, because those would look nice, and they would match the arms. That's okay. The Gypsy Rose Greaves could be okay. They're vaguely purple, and they're not super offensive looking. It's an option. I don't think they look great, but better than the cuckoo legs. I think we have an option to use the Narga Greaves, but I think those look pretty bad. Ah, fashion hunting. Well, that's all the G-Ring stuff. Okay, well, I guess we're going to use the purple Gypceros leggings. And we need a bunch of Remobra skin, antiseptic stones, not scones, and monster essences to get the purple Gypceros legs. That'll probably look okay. And this is all so that we can use this cap. I think the cap will look nice with all this stuff. I wonder what kind of options it opens up if I tell it we can use the flower cap instead. It's gonna be pretty much the same stuff. I feel like this cap makes the set look a little more unique than if it matches like this. We already have a set that uses this one. I'd rather use this cap for it because I think it looks kind of neat. Antiseptic scones will destroy your intestines. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Welcome back, Lazy Potato. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. We are playing some Monster Hunter tonight. The program we have up on the right-hand side there is something that kind of lets us piece together different armor pieces that will activate skills that are helpful in the game. I think we're going to go with what we just kind of outlined. So the Plesioth cap, Melahoa flower jacket, the purple Gypceros legs, and the purple Hermitar arms. So I made the cap. Let's start tracking stuff down. We need Monster Essence. Never played Monster Hunter, but so many people have been telling me to play this. Could you explain what this is about? Yeah, sure. I'll do an example hunt for you. How about that? There's a lot to this game. This is one of the older entries. This is a game that came out in 2012. No, sorry. Before that, came out in 2008 and 2009. This is a game that was originally for the PSP. It is a third-person action RPG plays a little bit like a Dark Souls. I'm going to do a hunt against a monster called the Rathian. I'm going to use this hammer here that we have equipped. There are different weapon classes that all have different controls. So it's kind of like playing a bit of a different action RPG every time you equip a different weapon, because it kind of changes how you approach each fight. And I'll try and explain that when we actually get into the fight. It'll make a little more sense. I'm sorry, I'm tired, Ken. It's not from 2012. There are aspects of the Monster Hunter games, Uchi, that feel like they're from 2005. It's okay. Oh, I guess we already went by the farm. Okay. So there are lots of different hunts that you can go out on here. These are kind of like different quests or levels that you're going out on. So I'm taking this quest, I'm heading out. I can prep different items, so I have potions and things that'll heal me. These are things that I can use while I'm out on the quest. I also have a set of armor on and a weapon on. And depending on what pieces of armor I have, they all have different things that kind of add up to different boosts or different perks that I've got on. So I've got some perks that make me deal more damage. I have perks that make my weapon stay sharp longer. I have perks that make my potions heal a little bit more. It's a nice balance of different perks to have there. Yep, every hunt is a boss fight. Yeah, there are little monsters that are in the map with you. They're kind of like little mobs, but for the most part, you go out on a quest, you slay a boss, you come back. Ooh, I forgot hot drinks. It should be okay. So here's like a small monster. He'll only take a couple hits for me to kill. I'm doing the toughest difficulty in this game right now, which is called G rank. Sometimes the hunts or the quests or boss fights take about 20 to 30 or even longer minutes to actually put down the boss. So it takes a while. It does feel like a hunt. Because it's the toughest difficulty, they don't start you off with a map, but I do know where the boss that we're doing or that we're hunting starts in this map. She's going to start over here into this next area. I can also wave at that balloon up there once to get a pinpoint on our location. So, like I said, there are different weapon classes that kind of all attack pretty differently. You have ones that are kind of short-ranged, and they move pretty fast, and they let you move a little quicker, like sword and shield. So you can kind of go in and slash a few times, then get out. There's slower stuff like this hammer, where we're going to be charging up a big hit and kind of waiting for a moment to go in and hit her. This is Rathian. She's who we're hunting. I'm going to throw a paintball at her. Puts her on my map, so I won't lose her for like 5 to 10 minutes. Whoops. This is so interesting. I'm glad you like it. It's pretty fun. The newest entry in this series, Monster Hunter World, is a little bit more user-friendly, a little bit more easy to get into than some of these older ones, but I can still recommend getting into the old ones too. You just gotta do a little bit more legwork on YouTube to kind of see how things work, that's all. Oof. So I'm gonna take out these little small mobs before I start actually attacking the Rathian. Do enemies sometimes spawn during boss fights? Not a whole lot. They'll spawn when you move to a new area, but once you kill them in one area, sometimes they'll respawn. Like there are some bugs that will infinitely respawn, and they're kind of a pain. But for the most part, once I kill these little guys, they'll stay away until we move areas. Explaining the ins and outs of a weapon to someone who's never really seen the game. Yeah, I'm not trying to explain the controls for this weapon. I'm just trying to explain that there are different weapons that attack in different ways. So if you're someone who usually likes being like someone who goes in with fast-hitting weapons in games, there are weapons like that. If you like being someone who goes in with like a shield and blocks things, there's weapons like that kind of thing. There are different styles of weapons. There are ranged weapons and such, depending on how you want to play. Okay, I'm almost done taking out these small ones. Okay, they're all dead. I'm gonna stop and sheath so I can heal. Using items kind of locks you to the spot for a second in most of the old games, which means that you really have to think about, you have to think about when you're going to use your items. Okay, now I can actually start fighting her. Oh, I missed. Whoops. It's not actually what I meant to do, but it worked out okay. Oh, hi Novacell. I'm sorry I missed your message. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. If you're sad about being banned in Shepherd's chat still, then I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Nice. With Hammer, if you deal enough damage to a monster's head, you can knock them out like this, which is kind of nice. Yep, there's a switch entry. Yep, Monster Hunter is on a lot of different platforms. It's on the PSP, it's on the 3DS, it's on the Switch, it's on Xbox, PS4, and PC. It's on the Wii and the Wii U, and the PS2. Something that's kind of unique to this series of games is that there's not a health bar for the boss. The boss will start behaving a little bit differently when they're close to death. Like they'll start to limp a little bit, or they'll move around the map a little bit differently, or they'll use different moves. But you don't really know when they're going to go until they're going to go. Don't really know when they're going to die until they die. So like I said, I have different kind of perks on my armor set right now that give me different advantages when I'm actually fighting. Every monster's armor has slightly different points towards those perks. And so, let's say I wanted some armor that gave me some more health. I would go and I would fight the monster we're fighting right now, and her armor gives you points towards more health, which is pretty cool. So, every time you fight a monster, you're going to get some, like, you get some drops or some materials that can go towards either making weapons out of them or making armor out of them. Sometimes you're fighting a monster just so you can unlock other fights. Sometimes you're fighting a monster because you want to upgrade your weapon to something that you know will help with another fight, or you want to make some armor that you know will give you some points towards, like, a certain perk that you want. I think perks are a good way of explaining that to someone who's new. Usually we call them skills, but I feel like perks makes some sense. Do you know how to get dummy? I do not know. Sorry. There are dummy items in the games that come from Japanese-only DLC. You can get them in the US version, but because we don't have like the Japanese-only DLC quests, they're just called dummy items. Yeah. What Ken said. Okay, cheers, Lazy Potato. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Like weapons, items, armor. They're like pirate bombs or dummy bombs. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this. Are they visible? They have models and all? I think so, yeah. They just didn't do the translation work for it because they knew they weren't going to release the DLC, I think. That's interesting. I should have charged. The 12 dummy weapons were invisible. That's kind of neat. Try and roll it. You're that close to it, why not try and roll it? That feels good. That doesn't. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. That was the wrong move to use there. It moves you forward too much. We should pop a Mega Potion very quickly. Hi, Solo, the first hero. Welcome. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. That fireball grazed us right there. Whoops. I missed really hard with that. Not with that, though. I think she'll probably be ready for capture pretty soon. We can probably count the number of rages it takes to kill her. That might be another way before we do a capture guru set. That sounds pretty edgy, Ken. Yeah, I think she's probably ready for capture pretty soon. I'm just gonna straight up try it when we get to the next area. I feel like I've been really beating her up. 2 KOs is pretty strong. I could be overestimating Hammer's damage, but I don't know. There's a Bullfongo over there. Hey, bro, man, welcome. What's up? Not too much. We did some Tigrex for a couple hours. We haven't managed to finish the Land of Tremors quest yet. Thanks for eating that fireball, Bullfongo. Nope, okay. Oh well. Missed. Should take that shiny real quick. Just a scale. She was close to... Oh well. So it wasn't that far off. I should have just given her one more stagger before I tried to capture her. That was a fast Rathian though. Sub 15. Every time you pop your head and you're beating on Rathian. What kind of trauma are you trying to cover on? Land of Tremors practice, Rosie. But we're trying to get a heavenly scale is the real answer. There's no coffee in there. Typing is all kinds of messed up. That's okay. It's good to see you, Rosie. Hello, we on that ultralight beam. Yeah, we can do a heavy bowgun hunt next. We made a new heavy bowgun set recently. No heavenly scale, but that doesn't surprise me because we didn't capture her. Okay, let's see what we need to fight for, to make the armor we need. I think we might need to fight a Plesioth. Plesioth with heavy bowgun's pretty chill, so we'll go for that, I think. A green Plesioth, actually.
Yo!
Yeah, we're trying to make the green Plesioth waist. Special green Plesioth fin, green Plesioth scale plus. I think those are both going to be G-rank parts with the plus. G-rank Lao is cancer. We haven't tried it yet tonight. We probably won't get to him tonight. I was hoping we would have finished Land of Tremors by now. We gave it a good shot. One of the attempts we timed out. The other attempts I was trying to be more aggressive and we kept tripling, so we have to find that balance. Well, regardless, Rosie, it's nice to have you here. I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, we'll give Rathian a rest when she finally gives us a heavenly scale. Until then, no dice. What'd you fail against? We tripled against a double G-rank Tigrex quest several times over tonight. But we're getting better at it. I think going back in with a fresh take either a little bit later on tonight or tomorrow, I think we'll probably get it. We'll be able to do it. Yep, you are being held cat captive, Rosie. Okay, let's see. For heavy bowgun, we're not gonna need antidotes, I don't think. We're not gonna need herbs, I don't think, or whetstones. Let's see what else we can get. Change the channel logo? Mm-hmm. One of our friends and mods, Uchiverse the World, in the chat drew that for us. Here's our lovely new heavy bowgun set. Chat really likes it. Alright, let's take a look at Green Plesioth's elemental weak zones. I can't remember them off the top of my head. Okay, Plesioth, regular or green. Takes the most shot type damage on his stomach, followed by his... Oh, on his neck. Really? Wait, neck, not head. That's interesting. I didn't realize that last time. So we want to be shooting his neck, not his head, followed by his stomach, and then maybe his leg. It doesn't really matter after that. Tail, wing, foot, same thing. As far as elemental weaknesses, it looks like he's weakest to fire and thunder, but we probably want to go for... I mean, they're both going to have their merits. Thunder is going to hit the neck and the stomach a little more, so I think thunder is probably going to be a little bit more important, followed by fire, because fire is a normal kind of rapid type shot. It's not piercing. We'll bring both, but I think thunder will be more important because it pierces. Hello, Peekaboo Shiny. Does this gun fire Crag? Fires one-shot rounds of Crag 3. Do we have Crag 3 crafted? We do. I'm bringing those because those can function like sonic bombs for Plesioth, which is super helpful sometimes. We're going to need to dump some stuff. We're not going to capture him. Not worried about that. We don't need flash bombs. Don't need gourmet fish either. Okay, that opens up some combine room. For huskberries. And needleberries. And fire herbs and flash bugs, and then we should be good. Good night, Ken. Get some good rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, if you have a lot going on. Okay. This should be good for green Plesioth. I don't actually know if we need hot drinks for green Plesioth, but I'm still going to bring them. This set is quite the look. I don't remember if I've upgraded every piece of this set yet. I want to make sure before we go on them.
Yo!
I think I ran out of the armor spheres needed to upgrade these. Is what happened. Looks like I got one, though. Cool. Just one, though. I only had one of them. Okay. How much defense does that leave us with? 307. That's something. Plasmodium, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Plasmodium and raiders. I think green Plesioth is G1. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Plas. How was your stream today? I'm gonna take a quick break before we start this quest, but I want to welcome folks in first. Tiring? I've had streams like that before. There are a lot of streams where I end them and I'm like, oh man, I gotta get some sleep. What were you streaming? Excuse me. Trying to do some stuff in Elite, just wasted materials on the wrong item because you didn't notice. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that feeling because I've definitely done that sort of goof in Monster Hunter before. You did it on the wrong weapon. I'm sorry, that sucks. And I know Elite's the kind of thing where you probably can't roll back your save. It's the kind of thing that's all online. If I know it, if I understand Elite properly, so that's rough. That's real rough. Not being able to roll back that kind of a goof. Like the new logo? Well, thank you, bro, man. Cheers. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and turn off my AC, but then we're gonna keep going and hunt a green plus Yoth. Yeah, if y'all like various PC games, including things like Borderlands and Elite Dangerous, give Plasmodium a follow. They're playing all kinds of games on the PC. Oops. Been itching to play some more World Iceborne, but no content. I gotcha. Just waiting on Capcom. I have nowhere near completed that game in terms of like all the content, so I cannot relate. Dual Blades are pretty strong, yeah. They have some tough matchups across the games, but Dual Blades are strong. They're cool. I am excited to play more Dual Blades in this game. Maybe not against Tigrex, but I'm excited to play more Dual Blades. Spawned at the camp. Nice. I don't think I've ever really noticed those big waterfalls pouring off that mountain in the background. That's kind of cool. Alright, we call this the Pied Piper set. This set has auto reload, which means you never have to reload. Evade distance up, normal shot up, and half stun. What's this map? This is the first generation desert. Wait, has Kanto been streaming for Ultimate? Dude, I gotta watch that. I love Molten Tigrex. That is my favorite hunt in that game. Citra is a 3DS emulator class. It's how most people are playing for you on Twitch. Okay, is he here? Oh man, I forgot to bring frogs. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Kant had put up a new video. That's cool. There he is. Alright. Hope y'all are ready to not see anything. Do not go back in the water. Oh, you are such a jerk. The bugs are such a problem too. Okay, he's jumping back in the water. Is that Pozioth? Yes, this is Pozioth. Having a really hard time seeing because he's green and the map is green. Lost connection? I'm sorry, Uchi. Welcome back. Oop. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Getting paralyzed and then water shot. Roll, roll. Whoops. I thought my weapon was gonna be out. So many bugs. What did you miss? You were fighting Rathian? We killed the Rathian. We couldn't capture her because that quest is hard to tell when she's limping. Darn. Darn. It's really hard to deal with telling how far away from him in this map you are. Do you fight through you Pozioth in the underwater? You do. He is a substantially better fight in that game. The other area that you can fight Pozioth in this map is a lot nicer. Oops, that was a waste. You gotta play through you next? We probably won't be playing through Ultimate for a long while. We played a lot of Portable Third recently, which is another third generation game. So we're gonna take a break from third gen for a while, which will make it more fun to go back to it later on. Yep, we're not gonna be playing through you for a while. Probably not for at least a year. We have other games we're going to be playing. Sorry. Good, he left. What's going to happen after Freeman Night? After Freeman Night, we're going to be going back to 4 Ultimate and doing 4 Ultimate's G rank. The plan after that is to do a fresh playthrough of World. That's all I've got lined up so far. But that's like at least 6 months of content. When is the GU playthrough? It's not scheduled yet. The only games we really have on the books are Freeman Night, 4 Ultimate, and then World. Dude, auto reload is so friggin' good. Woof! That wiggle though. So if you use an elemental heavy bowgun, does the elemental damage is based on the total raw or something? I think so, yeah. I'm not totally 100% sure. You'd have to check the damage FAQ for it. Is that pierce? Yes. All the elements except for fire pierce in Freeman Night. Oops. This is kind of a bad position. I should probably move. Yep, for that exact reason. Whoops. I rolled right into him. What happens now? Bite. Dead. Man, that's rough. It sounded like they were piercing him. That's because they were piercing him. I need to be a little safer. Being too over aggro and paying for it. Yep, we got nommed. Let's hope he stays in that area. I don't want to fight him in the other area. Why is fire the only one not to have pierce? I don't know. They just did it that way. I don't know why I unsheathed close to the IO prey. Yeah, we're hunting this Plesioth so we can make a Capture Guru set. It's going to have Capture Guru, so we know when monsters are ready for capture. It's going to have Trap Master, so we can set traps up easily. And it's going to have Auto Tracker, so we never lose track of them. I think it's going to be kind of a nice set. Those three skills kind of harmonize together in my mind. Is he still in that other area? I guess he is. I hear him. I think he was in the process of leaving. Yeah. There he is. I guess that didn't work. He's still here. He's just not visible. There he is. Oh, okay. He came out on the ground on his own. That's fine. Yeah, this map is super claustrophobic for fighting him. And the Vespoids are just like, I don't know, not killing the Vespoids is kind of dumb because they're just kind of, it's just kind of asking for them to paralyze you and then for you to get one shot. It was a little prophetic, wasn't it? That's a clip. How do you check your time watched? I think it's watch time. Have I ever seen the Equalizer movies? No. We'll try that again. That map is not fun to gun things on, is it? I guess we don't have to use heavy bowgun. Someone asked for me to do a heavy bowgun hunt. Yep, whenever you change your username, Stream Elements just sees you as a new person, Mommy. So that's why that got reset there. No, I'll give it another shot. I don't think that there's going to be like a weapon that'll be that much better from heavy bowgun. So we'll try it again with it. I just need to be a little bit more conservative, and I guess I don't want to kill the bugs. They infinitely respawn and they're a pain. That might be worth it. Well, thanks, Mommy. I'm appreciative. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the stream. Agreed, Lord Castellian. Oops, got to plant stuff last time. Heroics. Hello, Zelda fan. Welcome, welcome. You are very, very drunk. I was gonna say happy birthday to you, or I guess it was your birthday yesterday, but still, happy belated birthday. Again. Can you have birthday beans? Sure. Definitely having some issues tonight. I'm sorry. We tripled to the Pleasure, so you didn't miss much. I'm sorry you're having issues. It's never fun. Believe me, I know. No, don't leave. Bummer. Yeah, I got you, Uchi. Well, that sounds like hopefully you had a good birthday, Zelda fan. Can't see between the bugs and the plants. God, this map is so bad. Ugh. Freaking Night has not been super kind to me tonight. Quick for Julao. We have not gotten the Julao tonight, I'll be honest with you. I don't think we're going to, I'm sorry. We haven't finished Land of Tremors yet. We're kind of taking a break to work on something else because I was getting frustrated with the Tigrex. Thank you, Zelda fan. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Nope. I'm done with this quest. I can't handle this area right now. Sorry. I'll try Land of Tremors one more time tonight. I'm not doing that area. I'm out of there. This game is mean. It's okay. You get an Iodrome too in Freedom 1? Yikes. What weapon do you think you would one-shot Land of Tremors with? I think my best bet would probably be either Greatsword or Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield I've practiced more in the past with, and Greatsword we just finished Tigrex with, so maybe I have a better chance at him. But we're not going to be trying it with anything but Hammer, because someone requested Hammer for it. I said thank you for the compliment, Zelda fan. Drink some water and have some food too. That's good. That's good. Food and water are good things to have regardless of alcohol. Land of hammers, yes, exactly. A fajita sounds good right about now. Whoops, no, we've already been by the farm because we abandoned that Pozioth quest. Okay. Time for probably one more attempt at Tigrex. I'm feeling tired tonight. I'm surprised. I feel like Tigrex makes me tired. Mind doing something with Greatsword? I do not. I'm gonna give this a chance, or I'm gonna give this a try with Hammer. But what quest would you like for your birthday, Zelda fan? What would you like me to do? Like, did you see something with Greatsword? You can pick a monster if you want. If not, I'll think of something. Okay, I'll do something with Greatsword right after this fight. I'll try not to make this fight take too long. Hi, Tigrex. Big Tigrex. Nope, too far away. I knew that was going to happen too, I think. I gotta be a little bit less strict about going just for those golf swings. I gotta go for more easy to hit moves. He is really big. Too early. Yep, we're back to this Uchi. Not a safe option. Thank you, Zelda fan. I appreciate it. You're very kind and very drunk. Thank you, Jay Novice. Thanks. I feel like this quest just like stomps my soul down a little bit. It's happened to us a few times tonight. No! It's not a good start. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that you mean it. Yes, Zelda is very drunk on their birthdays, Uchi. I'm trying to think of what would be a good greatsword hunt. Where's Frenchie? Probably asleep. Man. Too far away. Do it again, come on. Okay, gotta get a little closer for that move to hit. You know what I've never noticed? I've never noticed that like heat haze effect on the skybox. Look at that. You guys see that? The rippling of the background? That's really cool. For a PSP game, that's pretty impressive. I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed that. I mean, it's just a static image that they're warping with some kind of effect, but it's still really neat. Might be more noticeable on emulator. Maybe. Hello, Tigrex. Yeah, I was charging way too long there. I don't feel like my brain has gotten me to a point where I'm going to be any better at this quest tonight, but that's okay. I'm still giving it one more shot tonight before we switch to something else. Yep, we're doing greatsword next, don't you worry. Nope. Yeah, I could tell I was too far away for that. All good things to figure out. Yeah, I mean, I can't do a whole lot for folks' birthdays, so I like doing something. I'm blushing, Zelda. There we go. Kind of that time. No, it was supposed to be a roll. It's okay. We're good. Nope. I could tell. I could tell it was too late or something. It wasn't right. I can't always describe exactly what about the positioning for that particular like little turn punish is off, but I can feel it when it is. Oh, he hit a rock. Cool. Very cool. Thanks, game. The arcane art of telling which rock is going to push the Tigrex into you and which one he's just going to magically phase through. Capital K, capital P, you got it. There you go. Oh no. Okay, cool. Never mind, we're good. We're good. There's another Tigrex. There's 2 of them. I've been thanking the game for a lot of stuff tonight, Game God. I've been a little bit salty at Freebie Night this evening. This has not been an overtly productive stream. We have killed 1 Rathian. In 3 hours and 40 minutes today, we've killed 1 monster. But I have learned a lot about openings on Hammer versus Tigrex, so it just means we need to practice it a little bit. We should be able to get this clear, no problem. Aww. Aww. Oh, I thought I was gonna be far enough away. Nope. I also thought I was gonna have my weapon sheath for whatever reason. I don't think you need to be sorry. You're all good. You're just overly loquacious. Very talkative, that's all. Yeah, I think he only does the taunt after the 2 jumps when he's enraged. When he's unenraged, it doesn't happen. I've never had alcohol, so I have literally no frame of reference for how you're feeling. He's getting away from us. Tigrex, you're too fast. Here we go. Dang it, I turned it too far that time. I like being dizzy, but also wanting to vibe really hard. I appreciate that definition. Just dizzy vibing. On the bright side, we haven't used that many potions. Is there any benefit to breaking his claws in this game? No. None whatsoever. He doesn't, like, fall over or anything. Maybe, like, reward-wise, but no, not fight-wise. This is the first one or the second? This is the first one. The insta double jump. Weird. This is a bad idea. Never mind. was in the script, you see. We've had some choice lines in tonight's stream. Shoot. I don't even care if I triple. That might have just made my night. That might have just made my night. Like I said, I don't even care. I haven't even looked at his hit zones. I should look at his hit zones sometime so I know what I'm hitting at. Whoops. That's not at all what I meant to do. Oh well, he mad. I mean, I don't know if I need to. I know his back legs are okay, his tail is slightly less okay, his arms are dumpy, and his head's good. Yeah, I'll look it up sometime. Oh, the tail got me. That's nice. I was so on top of following him that I got hit by that. Hello, Cameron Keys. Welcome, welcome. He's gonna do the double. Nope. That's okay. Maybe. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Charge hits aren't safe on him when he's enraged. I can't even follow him out there. Hey, he's unenraged. Cool. Let's go! Dude, Peekaboo Shiny. It cut off. It didn't tell me how many dollars that was. Hang on a second. Thank you for the tip. Well, cheers. Thank you for the $1 tip, Peekaboo Shiny. Thank you so much. Great time to pause. Yeah, for sure. We're definitely not going to get wrecked. We didn't get wrecked. See? Nope. I was trying to mash out for the other move. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. We're doing okay. Nope. I turned too much that time. If you can turn the golf swing at the end of the golf swing. Like, I want to show you guys this. I'm going to go straight with this golf swing and at the very end, turn it. Well, oops, that's the wrong move, but you can kind of see what I mean. We shouldn't stay here, because there's another Tigrex here. Thanks for clipping that, Uchi. I appreciate it. That means I can like look at that clip and be like, oh, the whole night wasn't a total waste. Right, we got that sick clip. I do want to show you guys what I'm talking about, though. Where you can angle the golf swing. I wonder if you can angle it to the left. I've been angling it to the right, but let's try the left. Yeah, see, look at that. That's crazy. That's like not quite a 45-degree angle, but it's close. Yeah, I'm saying that hyperbolically. I don't feel like this evening's been a waste. We've gotten a lot better at Hammer vs. Tigrex than we were last night, or 2 nights ago. It's still a tough quest, though. Trying to find that right balance of being safe and going for them moments. Oops. That one little ping of our hammer hitting him enraged him. Whoops. Gotta react differently to that. At least we have that clip. I didn't realize we double carded already. Oh well. Something for Greatsword. Something Greatsword next. It was starting to get good. I might give that another try tonight. That kind of that one clip re-energized me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Something Greatsword. Watch the clip to feel good. Yeah, I'll let you guys see it with me. Hang on, Twitch is being... Firefox is being dumb. I was cut off pretty badly for you guys. That might have just made my night. It's cut off awkwardly for you guys, sorry. It's funny though. Alright. What should we fight with a greatsword? Good face. Dude, when hammer hits, hammer hits. I feel like Yan Garuga's pretty nice with greatsword. Could do the tiny Yankutku with greatsword. You do Nargacuga with greatsword. I haven't done Narga with greatsword yet. Let's do Narga with greatsword. Narga's fun. I've definitely done Narga with greatsword before Uchi, but I haven't done it I haven't done it since playing Freeman Knight this year. I know it's not like the most greatsword fight, but it should be fun. I don't know what the most greatsword fight. I feel like the most greatsword would be greatsword v Tigrex, where you're trying to line up the charges, but I'm bad, so we can't do that. trying to think of what else would be a good greatsword fight. Well, we know not Blangonga. You might be adopting a pug. Any suggestions for a name? Please? Just name the pug, please. I don't know. I have no no good suggestions. Mine are like, oh, puggy, like poogie, but with pug, it's not good. That's not a good one. It's pretty awful, actually. You're back. Welcome back. We are just getting to your greatsword fight right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn the game audio back up. Thanks, game. Thanks, Game God. Forgot what was happening. It's okay. We tripled to Tigrex, and we're going to do a greatsword hunt. I think, actually, I was going to do Nargacuga, but I have a better idea. We've done this once before. We're gonna do a sneak peek of a different fight. Just for Zelda fan, we're gonna do a sneak peek of another fight in the game that we haven't technically gotten to yet. Jaggy's kind of fun. I've never tried this matchup before in this game. I'm doing a greatsword hunt I've never done before. How's the hunt? We've killed one monster tonight, last I need. It was a Rathian. Nope, too early. Oh, rolled too early for the tremors. This is Final Invitation, yes. Missed the tremors. Oops. Oof. No ice for tail cut. I don't have an ice for your tail. Maybe I should. I like that you just explode like a pinata. Like, there's no like chip, like, nothing. Just poof. Gone. Is this G? This is G rank final invitation. Was that a one shot from full health? No, there was a little bit of chip. That was a one shot from like 80% health. You can do the high rank version? Okay, I'll try it after this one. Oof, I should know better. See, it's not so bad when he's on your rage. That was the hit that hit us last time. Punch monkey? Yeah. Is your armor upgraded all the way? Yes. This is all G rank armor. It's early G rank armor, but this is all G rank. Oof, yep, always went to the left with Jang. The song is so good. He felt the wind from my sword and he jumped out the way. So that's how much damage that does, by the way. There you go, you can see how much damage that does. That wasn't a safe time to heal. Dang it. Wow. Wow. Just the back hop did that much damage. That's ridiculous. Nope, too early on that roll. I thought he was going to come bouncing down back at me. I was going for the stylish back slam. Surprised we didn't get hit by that. Hello, Ethan. The hunting's going okay. It's been kind of an off night. We're doing alright. I dodged right into that. No, you're right. It's not as off as last night was. It's just I guess we've been doing some tough quests, that's all. We'll get them eventually. We've made some progress. How are you doing? Yeah. If you want, Ethan, we totally still can. I'm kind of tired right now, but I'm sure I'll feel better tomorrow morning. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Don't worry about that 10-minute mark. Don't worry about it. Scary thing is, even with that little bump there, that little chip damage, we have to heal. Missed the tremor roll. Oh, here comes the second one. Here we go! Oof. Second monkey, yep. That's this quest. Great. Oh, this is good stuff. This is really good stuff. Needing to heal during this is like a death sentence. Ugh. Do you attack the tail to unenrage, or is that not in this game? I'm not sure. Monsters damage each other? Yep, they do. Holy shit. That thunder projectile was so big. What the heck, man? bummer. I want another shot at this. I want another shot. Don't take me out yet, coach. Good night, Ethan. Cheers. Yeah, this is fine. Oh man, that tracking. I was surprised by how much he tracked onto us there. Yeah, that's too bad. Why did you decide on G-Rank Final Invitation anyways? Just cuz. No other reason. I've actually gotten pretty close to beating G-Rank Final Invitation once with Sword and Shield. That's that. I'll give the village one a try if I have it unlocked. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Hello, No Fact. Welcome. Thought you said you didn't make it too far into G rank in Freeman Knight. We'd made it to G3. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I haven't done all the quests to unlock it in high rank, so that's why. Oh well. I'm gonna try Land of Tremors probably one more time, one or two more times here. Oops. Forgot, you finally beat Blanganga and Dose. You said you were doing it with dual blades, right, Smileo? Congrats, that's awesome. Nice job. Not an easy quest at all, at least from the sounds of it. Nice. Those are the Cuckoo dual blades, right? Did I already eat? I did. We're probably not going to get the G rank WoW tonight. We've been working on Land of Tremors all night. Trying this matchup with Hammer over and over and over. I think that was the matchup that Ungani went with last Need. I think it's just a tough hunt. Like where they put it in the game, I think Blangonga is a tough hunt. It's okay, we'll get to Lao sometime soon. We've been stuck on these guys tonight. Whoops. Too close. I always feel so awkward around him. He's so obnoxious with how far he moves every time. Maestro Nox, hello, welcome, welcome. Been smashing my face on this guy all night. Or these two guys in this quest. How you been, Nox? What you been up to? Land of Tremors? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I'll let chat pick the weapon. They decided they didn't want to see me do something dumpy for hours, so they chose hammer. Land of Armpits. I'm not good at the armpit roll yet. No, wait. I don't want to charge yet. He's too far away. Nice. So I assume that means you've been chewing your way through Final Fantasy XIV, right? Too far away. Bad, bad, bad. It's taken me a lot to get used to this guy tonight. Like, we've landed some good stuff, but... I even hit him? I was trying to go for super pounds before going for a golf swing. Golf swings will usually stagger him or enrage him once you've gotten a few super pounds off, but I haven't even managed to hit the super pounds. There we go. It's like all trades. Ugh. After several hours, this isn't going super hot. Nox, what do you think of Freeman Knight Tigrex? How do you feel about FU Tiggy? He's a fight I'm not particularly fond of. Hammer's a weapon you don't see yourself using. It's strong. But it has its ups and downs. Tried for like 2 hours, managed to learn 2 mechanics, which is like the first 2 minutes before you inevitably wipe. I can relate to that feeling right now. We've had, like, we timed out once on this quest today where we were able to last the whole quest, and then every attempt since then has been like a triple pretty quickly. I've been trying to be more aggressive with some stuff. To no avail. This should work just fine. Okay, there we go. We got him enraged. No, wait, we can't charge yet. Aiming that a little bit off. I need to aim it more on a diagonal instead of 90 degrees or 45-degree angle. Have you tried bow? No, we're just doing it with hammer because I let chat choose the weapons for it and chat chose hammer. We're gonna eventually do, not double Tigrex, but we're gonna do eventually Tigrex with all the weapons in this game. So far we've done Greatsword and now we're working on hammer. He's contractually bound. Welcome back, Incognito. Okay, he's unenraged. Still trying to hammer Tigrex. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're all good. I wasn't really purposely hunting anything at the time, Zelda fan. You're totally fine. I can only do so many hours of getting just destroyed by Tigrex at a time. There it is. Did you do the G3 Urgent? The single Tigrex, you mean? We did the single Tigrex with Greatsword a few days ago. We're dead. Nice to see you're progressing, yeah. It's been one of those nights where it's like certain bits of this fight have gone better as we've gone through the night, but then other parts of the fight have just gotten worse and worse. One of those. We did a little bit of Rajang like 15 minutes ago. We ducked into the final invitation quest and did an attempt at it with Greatsword just for fun. And because Zelda fan wanted to see some Greatsword for their birthday. It hit. Too far away. Ugh. We're just going for greedy, unsafe things at this point. I don't know. I've got to be a little more safe. At a certain point in the hunt, when he's unenraged, if you hit him with that golf swing, he will 100% of the time stop and enrage, so it becomes a safe option to go for. Earlier on in the hunt, I think we need to go for more super pounds. I think super pounds are going to make things a little bit easier in the beginning of the hunt. Make it a little easier to not trade. Thought I heard another Tigrex. I think there's two of them. could be tripping. I think there could be 2 of them inside that one Tigrex. Maybe not. I might just be tripping. No, there's 2. There's 2. There's 2 Tigrex inside that Tigrex. We've talked about this. You see it? Maybe I am just tripping. I think there's 2. There's definitely 2 Tigrex here. There's definitely 2. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I can't tell if I'm losing my mind or not. I might have just been losing my mind. Never mind. I keep thinking I see like 2 sets of legs moving. Maybe I'm just seeing like this. Like, I don't know. I fought too much Tigrex tonight. Never mind. I think it's just 1. I thought there were 2. I've had it happen to me before where like they are both in the same area and they overlap and their AI stays the same for a while. This is not the case. There's only 1 Tigrex here. That was a pretty bad moment. Sorry, folks. I was so sure that I heard another one, and it looked to me like the animation was kind of like jittering for a second, where it looked like there were 2 of them overlapping. That's pretty funny. Someday we're gonna see it again, and y'all will believe me. I bet that must look pretty goofy. Oh well, whatever. Probably not a great trade. I can't do that. I can't afford to do that when he's enraged, even if he's taunting. Yep, we've just been doing this quest all night, Ristretto mode on and off. We came close once, and since then we've been working on doing more damage to the Tigrex, but we've not managed to beat it. I'm bad. I'm really, really obscenely bad at Tigrex in this game. He's one of my least favorite hunts across the series, honestly. Well, I guess I like him across the series, but this one ranks up there for one of the hunts I have the most trouble with across the series. The first time we did it, we were really conservative and we timed out, and then ever since then I've been trying to deal more damage, and we haven't been able to be safe enough. Missed. There we go. Darn, too close. I think I just need to stop going for hits that won't guarantee flinches, or I need to start counting for flinches so I know I can do things like that safely, as opposed to taking trades. We've taken a lot of trades. I asked what you thought of Freemanite Tigrex Nox. That's all. Is Twitch really automod waifu? What? Oh geez, this is bad. My stamina ran out. Okay, that opinion doesn't surprise me, Nox, because I know you don't like World very much. But like, what do you think of the quality of this fight? I'm not a big fan of this fight's design. I think that they hit the balance for Tigrex pretty well in 3rd and 4th gen. 3rd gen exhaust is overtuned, but 4th gen I like pretty well. Running around until his enraged state ends. And I can land another golf swing. That was dumb. Isn't that a 3rd gen Tiggy? Huh? Yeah, 3rd gen's exhaust kind of ruins the fight. Like, I mean, it's so much better than this one. Like, he's a lot more balanced in terms of there are more openings to hit him in both regular and enraged states, which I think is the main thing that I really dislike about this guy. His charging is obnoxious, but I dislike that some weapons really only have like one distinct opening to hit him once he's enraged. Evading through his moves is a lot easier while still being kind of tricky. His hitboxes are a lot more fair, but the exhaust kind of ruins it. It's just way too easy. Like, once he gets exhausted, he's going to give you like 5 or 6 free openings for damage. I think in order for this matchup to work, I need to learn more safe super pound openings when he's unenraged. And learn stagger thresholds for when he's... I don't know. I need to get better at a lot of different aspects of this fight for it to be clean with Hammer. Right now we're getting a lot of trades, which is kind of working out, but not well enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, last I need. These fights feel pretty robotic after a while. I hope that other Tigrex isn't coming here. Okay, he's unenraged. Too close. It's okay. Enraged? Not enraged yet. There it is. Still not enraged. Wow. Okay, we can land another one. Lastly, you're able to bait him into some close range options in this game if you stay close to him. Like, Sword and Shield is able to bait him into doing some close range options pretty regularly, but he just is weighted towards charging. Like, his AI wants to charge all the time in this game. It still works like that. Like, you can bait Pozioth into doing his beam so many times in a row if you're a heavy bowgun and you're standing across the arena from him. actually heal. Let's just use a Mega Potion. I'm surprised at how much damage he's taken without enraging. It's probably not a great sign. Because he doesn't have many close range attacks. He has fewer close range attacks in this game. That's true. There's the roar, the bite, and the spin. That's it. That's what he's got. While doing that too, I was gonna go for it because I'd been landing a few hits on him KO wise. I thought maybe it would KO him if I hit him there, which would be a sick clip to have him. In any case, even if we triple, it feel good to have a IKO Tigrex from across the map clip. Game. It's not game. That one was my fault, but it still feels bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing good. Is he unenraged? I think he is unenraged now. What a mess this fight is. Go ahead, Incognito. I don't understand that sentence. So close. Running out of potions and stuff. Doesn't surprise me. This has been pretty sloppy. I feel like we've probably reached the limit of progress for the night in terms of practicing this matchup. I feel like I've gotten a little more consistent. Not really consistent, but a little more consistent at hitting some of the things that I want to hit, like golf swings. But I don't know if I've managed to learn a whole lot that's safe. Off by like a millimeter. Well, not a millimeter. Actually, not. I just realized why we've been through so many potions. My health items up skill isn't active. I forgot to move the decoration back over. That's why we're low on potions already. if this one's getting close to dead. Probably not. I'm ready for bed, dude. Zone the Tigrex, I did. Hello again, Schmeg. Hope you're doing well tonight. We've made a little bit of progress on this quest, but it's slow going. I haven't killed the first one yet. I think it's weak, but I haven't killed it now. Yeah, this is about how it went last time. Yeah, it's not great. We could see if this one's weak. I don't think it is yet, but we could try. We've hit him a lot. Game. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. This has been a really sloppy hunt. Yeah, I didn't think so either, Incognito, really. I don't know how to feel about our progress tonight. I feel like I have not been intelligently learning this hunt. Like, I've been learning different ways to hit the Tigrex, but not in a way where we can actually use to finish the hunt or anything. Why the heck is he enraged after one hit? He enrages after one hit 50% of the way through the hunt. A lot of monsters in G rank enrage in one hit 50% of the way through the hunt. Yeah, that's how it is in a lot of G rank hunts. I'm done with this stuff for the night. Things I think I can work on are, I think that learning to space those golf swings is a good thing, and we've been practicing them for most of the night. That's probably what we've been trying to hit the most hit the most throughout our attempts, is those golf swings on his turns, which feels good. We've gotten a little better at it. I think those are only viable once you're to the part of the hunt where he is enraging in essentially one hit. So I think before then, before we get to that part of the hunt, we should likely focus on landing safe super pounds and trying to find a way to space them so that we don't get hit, we don't trade. After that, yeah, the main thing that we need to learn also is we need to learn a consistent spacing and timing for walking up to him as he's turning when enraged and hitting him as he turns and then rolling out through his armpit. Yeah, exactly what Uchi was talking about. I think those are the things to work on tomorrow. It's frustrating how close we came when we were going like super slowly. So that could also be a viable way of clearing the quest, would just be to slow down. Hi, Rathalos. We're actually just finishing up right now. I'm tired. We've been doing dual G-rank Tigrex all night, which wears on me mentally. Yeah, those are the action items for next time, so I think be a little bit less aggressive in general. Really try and focus on learning to space out safe super pounds when he's unenraged, and then learning to do those turn head snipes when he's enraged. I think if we can do those, we'll be okay. It's like the final school exam nobody wants to do. It's okay. I'm happy to be doing it and learning. It's just tough. It's rough to do a quest all night and just be like, man, I don't even know what the answer to this problem is. But that's okay. We still worked on it. I'm still glad. Thank you guys for watching me play Free Night this evening. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter for y'all. In the meantime, we're gonna find somebody else who's playing to raid. Hopefully it'll be someone who's like better. Let's see here. Is anybody else streaming old Monster Hunter? There's someone streaming 4 Ultimate and 3 Ultimate. There's someone streaming Monster Hunter Try in Spanish. Let's rate the person who's playing 4 Ultimate. Looks like they're pretty early into the game. No, I'm not too mad about the stream, Uchi, don't worry. I'm angry at Tigrex because he's a bully. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's watch this person play 4 Ultimate. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. We'll do some more Tigrex. We'll probably do some more Rathian too. Try and get that friggin' heavenly scale some more. I hope you all have a good day or a good night. And if you're going to play Monster Hunter, happy hunting. I hope your hunts go a little smoother than our Tigrex hunts did this evening. I'll see y'all soon. Good night.